What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. It's a Friday here at the Honey Hole. We are going to have some fun today, man. Release day. Topps Chrome UFC. I've got Hobby and Breaker's Delight. And, of course, the big guy, 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball is here. I only have a few boxes. I've got 3 cases of Topps Dynasty Baseball. It is up on the site. Let's check it out here. Let me refresh the page here. Bam, right here. Full case of Dynasty Baseball. It is a hit draft. Everyone is guaranteed a box. $2,000 is the price of the box. There's one card in the box. It is a patch auto, guaranteed, numbered 10 or less. That's either numbered to 10, numbered to 5, or it's a 1 of 1. That's it. That's all this product is. There are dual autos, there are triple autos, there are cut autos, everything else patch auto, numbered to 10, numbered to 5, or numbered to 1. This is a hit draft. It's $5 more than a personal box. I don't even have personal boxes on the site right now because I want to see these hit drafts go. Full case hit draft, $2,000 a spot, 5 spots total. I've got Clark, who already came in with 2 spots. Clark's got the 1 and the 2 spot. I will randomize the order of the names. So how this works, we get 5 people in. I got 3 spots left in this one. You get 5 people in. I put the names in the order in which you place your order. So Clark has 1 and 2. I need 3, 4, and 5. And then I will open all 5 boxes. We will see all 5 boxes from the case. I will open the whole case, and then we will lay out all 5 cards on the table. And then I will randomize the order of your names. So Clark, and then whoever the other 3 are, I will randomize that order up. Our new order, 1 through 5, you get to pick exactly which card out of that case you want. So it's like everyone gets a personal box, but you have the added advantage of seeing the cards in the case first and then picking the one that you want. So unless you get last place, if you get last place, you get whatever's left. And it's kind of the same as buying a personal box, right? You didn't get to choose what was in the box. But everyone else, 1 through 4, gets to pick exactly which card you want. So this is the big dog. Clark's already got 2 spots. This is break 1021. 1021 on the website. I'm going to put it on a paper just so we have that as well. 1021. It is a full case of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball. And that is 5 boxes. $2,000 per spot. Hit draft. I've got Clark. That's it, man. Full case, 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball, $2,000 per spot. It is a hit draft. I've got Clark in 1 and 2. What's up, Clark? Are we ready to break? Brother, I wish. Everybody said that they were in for this thing. I sent the link out to everybody, and you're the only one that did what you said you were going to do. And I appreciate you doing that. The rest of them, I sent them the message. We are ready to go here. It is noon. So, Clark, you are in 1 and 2. Again, it's just going to be in the order in which you guys place your orders, and then I'm going to jumble up that order, 1 through 5. So Clark is in the 1 and the 2. I need 3 more in. If you want in on this, everybody is guaranteed a box. I saw other breakers doing this. They did 10 spots or random teams. That one is leaving minimum half the people that buy in, if not 25 of the people that buy in with absolutely nothing to show for their buy-in. Everyone in this break is going to get a card. Everyone is getting a card. You're either getting exactly what you paid for, a box of Dynasty, and you get, the last card left out of the case, and that's, just like the same as buying a personal box and not knowing what you're getting, or you're getting to choose which card you want out of the case. I'm going to open all 5 boxes. Once I have 5 people here, I'm not even going to randomize the order before I open the 5 boxes. I'm going to open the 5 boxes once I have 5 people. As soon as I open the 5 boxes, we're going to see all the cool cards. We're going to lay them out on the table. I'm going to randomize the order of these names, and then that new order, 1 through 5, you guys get to pick exactly which card out of that case you want. Not what box, what card. Clark had some honey money. So he was able to take a little bit off it. honeyholebreaks.com. I have 3 cases of Dynasty. I had someone who was saying that they were going to buy a case outright. So if that's the case, then I can run this break twice and then do the case for the other person, and then we're done. If that person decides they don't want a case, then I got some wiggle room on this. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what we can do. But for right now, I got Clark here. He's got 2 spots. You think I should have got the marked mint? Probably. I would check your spam, but I can always ping them. honeyholebreaks.com, break 1021. This is the big boy break of the day. We also have, guys, we have a football wheel spin break. We have a baseball PYT, and we have Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delight. That is out today. I have that available for personals. I also have a 3-box Breakers Delight random weight class break. Everyone gets a weight class. There are some that are doubled up. I believe the men and women's like bantamweight and flyweight are combined. So if you get a bantamweight card, men or women, that's yours. You get a flyweight card, men or women, that's yours. One person's going to get the heavyweight division. One person's going to get the middleweight division, welterweight division, so on and so forth. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delight. $95 a spot on that one. Boxes are $275 for hobby, $295 for Breakers Delight on the UFC Chrome. So I will ping them. I will ping them, Dan. What's up, Isaac? So just waiting for our guys that said that they were ready to rock and roll on the Dynasty. Just waiting for them to pop in. But if you want to jump the line there and get in on Dynasty yourself, I've got 3 spots left here. What's up? What's up, Pete? I got 3 spots left here for Dynasty. $2,000 to get in. You are guaranteed a card out of Dynasty. We're going to open the whole case. There's 5 boxes in the case, 5 people involved. I'm going to open the whole case. I'm going to show all 5 cards, and then I'm going to randomize this order, and you guys get to pick which card is yours. Pete, you might as well close the break if you'd like to. I have 3 cases total. So Pete, if you are interested in a case, I don't have it listed on the website, but I can. You just need to tell me what you're thinking. I have 3 cases of this product, and that is it. 3 cases of this product, and that is it. This is a big boy high-end product. Massive, massive hits in this one. Everything is a patch auto, either numbered to 10, numbered to 5, or a 1 of 1. That's it. That's the whole thing. Big boy break. So if you want in on a spot, $2,000. Clark's already got 2 ready to go. I need 3 more to get our first case break going. You just gotta let me know. Pete, yeah, you spent money 2 days ago on the wrong product, my friend. I was like, Bowman, we have Dynasty coming. honeyholebreaks.com. Clark is ready to go. I talked to people. I did my job. I reached out to people 3 days ago. I said, "Are you going to be in on Dynasty breaks?" They said, "Hell yeah! Send me the link when it's ready." Well, the link's ready. I sent it, and only Clark. Personal box is $19.95, but I do not have personal boxes available right now. I only have 3 cases of this. So the plan is to run these 3 times, or the plan is to run these 3 times, or someone is buying a case. Brad's getting his spot. Brad's good to go. Appreciate you, Brad. Brad's going to be in the 3 spot here. I'm just putting the names in the order in which the orders come through. I'm not calling out spots. So I didn't give Clark an option. I just put him in 1, 2. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate you. Good luck. Brad's in. Just waiting for 2 more. What do we have here? We have Dynasty. Okay. Dan, I just got word that Market to Mint is doing pre-grades this morning. It should be done in the next hour or 2, and you should see an email come through. But that is their plan for the day, is to get through all the pre-grades. So they are coming. Dynasty. Yeah, where are you? Where are you, Jacob? Grounded. What's up, Peyton? So Dan, yeah, a personal box is $19.95. This is just, rounded up because of the ship charge on it. So 2,000. It's basically the same as getting a personal box here. The only difference is, if you buy a personal box and I say, hey, there's 5 boxes, you pick box 3. Whatever's in it, you can't change. You can't do anything. Just whatever's in that box is yours. This way, you get to see all 5 boxes. It's like me making the boxes see-through for you, right? You get to see all 5 boxes in the case, and then when it's your turn to pick, you pick exactly which card of the 5 cards you want. The only person that doesn't is the person that gets last pick, and then that person, it's the same as just getting a random box like you normally would. But if you end up with first pick, you get to pick any card you want. Any card you want in that case. So for $5 more than what a personal box would be, because these would be on the website at $19.95 if I put them up as personals. Right now I only have the break for it. I do have personal boxes of Topps Chrome UFC. I've got Hobby and Breaker's Delight for today. That is a new release as well. There is a break of that up there as well. I just need 2 more here. I got Clark and Brad ready to go. I had talked to some folks that said they were in. Oh, there's somebody who says they're in. Buddy's killing it. Buddy got 2 spots. First case is ready to go. We are closed. That's a case. Hey, Tim Curry. I love your movies. That is closed. First case is going to be rocking here in a second. Clark, Brad, or Buddy, please pick a number 1 through 3. Please pick a number 1 through 3. Clark says 3. 1, 2, 3. About to pull over to watch this. 1, 2, 3. This is case number 3. Actually, Brad picks. Okay. I am going to run another one of these, so I'm going to get the next one up on the website. I think he's watching on mute. Dan, we don't bread watch. Please don't bread watch. We just worry about having fun. That was case 3. Brad is good with 3. Okay. Who just sent me a message? Okay, case 3. It's right here on the table. I have our sheet right here. Full case Dynasty. I got Clark, Brad, and Buddy. I see Clark. Brad is somewhere in the depths. And then Buddy. Let me know if you're watching. I want to make sure you're all here for the hit draft. But I already told Instagram group that we are ready to rock and roll. Again, this is not the order you will pick names. I'll explain this in just a minute. But first, let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a second. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. This is a case break of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball on release day here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. We have just gotten started. We've been live for 15 minutes and we are ready to have some fun. Full case, 5 boxes of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball. This is going to be a hit draft. Each box has 1 card. It is a patch auto numbered either to 10, 5, or a 1 of 1. You see the names below me. Clark has 2 spots, Brad has a spot, and Buddy has a spot. That is not the order they will be picking. That's just the order the orders came in. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to open this case. I'm going to open all 5 boxes. We're going to see all of the fun that is in these 5 boxes. Then I'm going to lay out the cards on the table, all 5 of them. We're going to take these 5 names, Clark, Brad, Buddy. We're going to throw those 5 names into a randomizer, and then the new order from the randomizer, that is the order in which they get to pick which card they get from the 5. Okay, so let's get into it here. If you are watching this in the future on Instagram, thanks so much for watching this. Make sure you check out our other videos. Hit that like button on this video if you like what you're seeing. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, we have them available on our website at honeyholebreaks.com. Full case of Topps Chrome Dynasty on release day. Is there anything better? Is there anything better? Full case of Dynasty. Thank you, Kev. There we go. Topps Dynasty. Let's just get into it. Good luck, everybody. We are going to take a look at all 5 boxes right off the get-go. Now, I saw some rip earlier, and they had a little protection on top to not spoil it. And they do. Oh, and you can't even see through it. Love that. Okay. First card. That looks like a redemption. No, it's not. All right, here we go. Box 1. 5 of 10. It's going to be Hall of Famer Adrian Beltre with a absolute nasty patch. 4 color, there's a little gray there, red, white, and blue. Adrian Beltre, 5 of 10 for the Texas Rangers. New Hall of Famer, the Dynastic Deed, postseason power. Adrian Beltre, 5 of 10 in box number 1. Everything numbered 210, 25, or a 1 of 1. Next up, box 2. 9 of 10. Atlanta Braves. How about Chipper Jones? There's my guy. Chipper Jones on the 3-color patch. 9 of 10. 1 off the double number match. 10 of 10 would have been sick with Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones, 9 of 10. I love me some Chipper. That's my PC. I happen to own a Topps Dynasty Chipper Jones card. So that would be, that card would fit just fine in my PC. It's not going to my PC, but it would fit just fine. Box 3. Okay, so there's 2 cards in this one. There is a redemption on top of the card that is in the case. How am I going to do this? There is a redemption right here and the card in the case. Extra card in a Dynasty hit draft. That means last pick gets 2. Last pick gets 2 cards. Let's check this out. Oh, this is a vertical. No, it's not. Just it's on the other side. Let's stay with the Braves. How about Michael Harris II, 4 of 5 on the jumbo patch. Michael Harris II, 4 of 5. That's the second Brave. PYT, what a smack for the Braves. 4 of 5. Michael Harris II. Money Mike. Nasty patch. Let's look at this redemption. Extra card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Dynasty Auto Patch card. Silver variation of Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yamamoto rookie redemption on the silver for the Dodgers. Again, we now are looking at 6 cards in this case. It is a 5-person hit draft, which means whoever gets last pick is now getting 2 cards. They're doubling up on this. What's up, Bill? Bill, I have another one ready to go here. This is case 1. This is hit draft number 1 of Dynasty. Do we know what that would be number 2? I will check the checklist. I believe silver is this one to 5. Because this is to 10. See how it's bronze, silver, and then a gold is the 1 of 1. So this should be Yamamoto to 5. But at worst, it's to 10. Bronze is to 10, silver to 5, and then the gold 1 of 1. Extra card. No extra card here. How dare they? All right, this is box 4. We got one more. 5 of 5, rookie. I see a bat. How about Jackson Chourio? 5 of 5. Patch and a pinstripe. Chourio to 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jackson Chourio, 5 of 5 is insane, dude. On the silver. Oh, I like that. You see all the the background. I mean, these are sick looking cards. Chourio to 5. We have one more box. This is going to be card number 6. Card number 6. Again, if you get last pick in this break, you are now getting 2 cards. Last one here. Is that gold? That's gold. That's a 101. Gold 1 of 1. Rookie. Rookie gold 1 of 1. I see a hitter. I see a Yankee. I see Jason Dominguez on the Nike swoosh. 1 of 1. Holy cow. J-Dom 1 of 1 Nike swoosh. Woo-hoo. What a case. What a case. Again, it was supposed to be 5. We're getting 6 cards in this hit draft. 6 cards in this hit draft. Let's recap them real quick. Jason Dominguez, Nike swoosh, rookie auto, 1 of 1. Jackson Churio /5. Michael Harris II /5 on the jumbo patch. Chipper Jones /10. Adrian Beltre /10. And our extra card in the case, a Yoshinobu Yamamoto silver redemption. This is /5. Yamamoto /5. J-Dom 1 of 1. Churio /5. Chipper, Michael Harris II, and Adrian Beltre. Not too shabby for case number 1 of Dynasty. Case number 1 of Dynasty. That's absolutely insane. All these cards are going on the wall. I mean, this is just bananas. Okay, so now we have our cards. Again, whoever is getting last pick in this is getting an extra card. So how we do this? Again, I took the names Clark, Brad, Buddy. That's just the order in which they place their orders in this, right? We go over to the randomizer. Clark, Brad, Buddy. I am going to randomize the order of these names. The new order we get is the order in which they will pick their cards from this case. And whoever gets last pick is getting a second card because there's 6 on the table. So we did not expect there to be 6 cards, but there will be 6. Kev, it's okay. I can always go back in time and get that clip anyway. So here we go. I'm going to go to our randomizer. We're going to refresh the dice. And I'm going to roll it. Needs to be more than 4. It's 7. So we're going to randomize this list of names 7 times. 7 times. On the 7th time, that is the new order 1 through 5 in which you guys will pick your cards. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the last time. This is 7. Good luck, everybody. 7. Brad, Buddy, Clark. Brad, Buddy, Clark. So Clark gets the last 3 left on the table. Clark's going to get the last 3 left on the table. Two spots. He gets 3 cards. So Brad, Buddy, Clark on this one. Let me know, Brad. Brad, Buddy, Clark. Brad, I texted Brad, I said, you're welcome, because I put him in the 3 spot when he wanted 4. Because I just did it in the order in which you guys placed your orders. Frankie, we're gonna do Dynasty first, and then I will focus on that one. So the PYT is gonna probably be later today. So Brad gets first pick. He's asking me questions, but I think I know where we're going. And then Buddy, be ready for year 2. There he goes. Jason Dominguez, 1 of 1. I mean, was there really a question on that? Not really. Jason Dominguez, 1 of 1 on the Nike swoosh auto. Going to Brad. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Next up is Buddy for 2. Buddy for 2. Churio /5. Michael Harris II. Adrian Beltre /10. Chipper Jones /10. Yamamoto redemption /5. Buddy's up for 2, and then Clark gets everything left. He's going to be just fine getting 3 of these for his 2 spots. If you guys want in on the next one, the next one is up. It is 1022. It's just another case. Another case. $23, excuse me. Buddy, you are up. Redemption and Chipper. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Redemption and Chipper. I mean, I love Chipper. Wow. Okay, so Buddy's going to take the Yamamoto and the Chipper Jones. The Chipper Jones to 10 and the Yamamoto to 5. That leaves Jackson Chourio to 5. Pretty good, Clark. Jackson Chourio to 5. Adrian Beltre to 10. And Michael Harris II on the jumbo patch to 5. And that closes it out. These three go to Clark. Not too shabby there. The Yamamoto and Chipper to Buddy. And, of course, the Jason Dominguez 1 of 1 going to Brad. That's going to wrap up that case. Again, I only have 3 cases total in the shop. That is the first one. The second one is up live on the website now. Grab your spots in the next one. Let's run this back immediately and have more fun. And then the third one up to you guys as well. Appreciate you. If you're watching this video on YouTube, man, drop a like. This was an absolute banger case. Extra card. We never complain about that. Drop a like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. And if you want to get in our breaks, you can see what we have available. We always have breaks available on our website. So check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. Wow. Wow. I did not see the Chourio going fourth, but hey, I'll take it. Yamamoto. Oops. So I'm just going to Yamamoto Redemption to 5. Chipper to 10. Chourio to 5. Beltre to 10. And Harris the second to 5. Wow. Not too shabby, everybody. Not too shabby. That was very, very fun. All right. Hey, the next one is up. 1023. 1023 is the next one. I do have an order that came in. Bill got two spots in it. So the next hit draft already has 2 spots down. Again, I'm not picking numbers. You just get the first 2. So full case of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball. This is going to be 1023. 1023. This is 5 boxes. 2,000 per spot. Hit draft. One is going to be Bill. 2 is going to be Bill. 3, 4, 5. So we got 3 spots left here in the next one. We've already ran a case. Oh my goodness. The hits that came out of this. That was insane, man. You guys want to continue the fun? Buddy gets that. The Yamamoto is a big one. I love the Chipper. Grab your spots in the next one. Bill's already in for 2. Pretty sure these are all going up on the wall. How thick are the cards? Worth grading? No. No thick card is ever worth grading, Kev. They just do not grade well enough. Consistently enough. If anything, I mean, like the argument would be like you want to encase it, right? You want to encase it. These are already done. That's already done here. So I wouldn't do it. I also don't grade anything, so maybe I'm the wrong person to ask. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Dynasty usually. Yeah, they're pretty I mean, give them all 10s. Clark, we getting back in? Bill's in for 2 on this one. Clark should be feeling pretty good, man. He got 3 cards there. All right, next one's ready to go. What's up, Scott? Next one's ready to go. I got Bill. $2,000 of spots. Just to clarify, not $7,000. Bill's in for 2. I need 3 more to run a second case. Jason Dominguez, Nike swoosh, 1 of 1. In the first case, I got 2 more. Not a bad way to kick off the first 40 minutes of the show. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the fun going. Bill's got 2 spots in this one. Who's joining him? Bill, where's Ben? Get Ben in here. So stoked there was an extra card in that case. That's so awesome. 5 people get in. You get last pick, you get an extra card. That's nice. Churio going 4th is crazy. Bill's got 2 spots. I got 3 more left here. If you want a spot, call it out. I have personals available of the new Topps Chrome UFC, Breaker's Delight, and And hobby. Yeah, there's my hobby. There's my breakers to light. Okay, just making sure. Still got that that new soccer from yesterday. We didn't open any of the soccer yesterday. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. We're having some fun. What's up, Jorge? Three more spots left. honeyholebreaks.com. Jason Dominguez 1/1 Nike swoosh is crazy. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Let's have some more fun. 3 spots left in this one to get case number 2 of Dynasty ripping. Who's in? Need to pull a Judge or Ohtani would be crazy. I mean, Jason Dominguez Nike swoosh 1/1, Yamamoto to 5 and Churio to 5 is not bad out of the first case. Judge or Ohtani would be nice. How about a Babe Ruth? How many boxes of Midnight Football do you guys have? Eight. I have a sealed case. Like you, Chuck, I'm a Chipper fan that's going in the PC. Hell yeah, buddy. That I always root for PC in a hit draft. Hell yeah. Did the football break already run? The football, you mean the wheel spin? No. I got the wheel spin right here. Wheel spin's right here. Giving away a free box of Clearly Donruss at the end of this wheel spin. As long as you have a team, you have a chance to win a free box. So all we're gonna do is once this wheel is finished, and we run that break, we're just gonna throw all the teams back on the wheel, spin it, and whatever team it lands on, whoever owns that team gets a free box. Three spots left here. Now it looks better over here. 3, 4, and 5. 2,000 to get in. It's just like buying a personal box, except you get to pick which card you want once we've opened the case. honeyholebreaks.com. Plenty of breaks up on the website. Plenty of personals available as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Got a sealed case of Topps Midnight. Got a sealed case of Revolution Basketball. Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delight. Hobby. The new Finest Soccer. Club Competition Finest Soccer. I've got Impeccable Soccer. I've got Signature Class Football. What's that one? Oh, Bowman Sapphire. I have a sealed case of Bowman Sapphire. We can cut our teeth on that as well. But the big one of the day is Dynasty Baseball. I got 3 spots left in this one. $2,000 a spot. It is a hit draft. These boxes are priced at $19.95. I don't have any on the site for personals because the plan is to run 3 of these guys, but it's basically $5 difference between getting into a hit draft and being able to pick your card versus buying a personal box and just you get what you get. honeyholebreaks.com. Bill's in for 2 spots here. Who's joining him? Let's get another case going. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 3 more spots here. 2,000 to get in. Bill's got 2 spots. We get 3 more going. We get our second case of Dynasty. First case, 5 boxes, had an extra card, had 6 cards in there. You know what's crazy is when we were doing Luminaries, we did a hit draft. Luminaries is the same kind of thing where it's 1 card per box. And there was a box of Luminaries that had an extra card. There was a redemption on top of the card in the case. And the extra card on top was a Yamamoto redemption 1 of 1. And now we do Dynasty and the same thing happens where there's an extra redemption on top and it's a Yamamoto again. Go figure. Yamamoto Whisperer is here again. I wish that was gold. I've already hit 2 Yamamoto rookie 1 of 1s. I hit one in Transcendent, and then the one in Luminaries was 1 of 1 as well. That would have been my 3rd Yamamoto 1 of 1. I'll take a 5 though. That's okay. honeyholebreaks.com. Bill's in for 2 spots. I need 3 more filled, and we'll run our second case of Dynasty. I only have 3. We've already ran 1. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you can see all the cards from that case on the wall right now. But I'll recap it. Chipper Jones to 10. Adrian Beltre to 10. Michael Harris the 2nd to 5. Jackson Churio to 5. Yamamoto Redemption to 5. And a Jason Dominguez 1 of 1. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get that going. Personal queue is open as well. UFC release day. Breakers Delight and Hobby Topps Chrome UFC. Three spots left here in this one. 3, 4, and 5. honeyholebreaks.com. Three spots left here in Dynasty case number 2. Big boy box, lots of fun. Personal queue is open. If anybody wants to check out that Topps Chrome UFC, I got Hobby and Breakers Delight. Got sealed cases. Got 3 spots left in this hit draft. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Those are fun rips for me. I don't even have to do anything. I had to sleeve and top load that redemption. Other than that, I just gotta put the cards on the stands. Easy peasy. Three, 4, and 5. There's no way that's true. I have to look that up now. Pete Crow Armstrong's mom is the mom from Little Big League? There's no way that's true. Oh my God, it is true. That's crazy. I did not know Pete Crow Armstrong's mom is the mom from Little Big League. Who's his dad? His dad is also an actor? What? What? I don't know his dad. That's crazy, though. I did not know that. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Let's have some fun. Bill's in for 2 spots in the next case of Dynasty. Who's joining him? Who's joining him? Another case. Lots of fun. See what we got going on here. New order. Clark's going to grab a spot in this one, too. He said, why not? Brad better hurry and grab 4. Clark is in for spot 3. Again, I'm just putting your names in the order in which the orders come in. 2 spots left here, guys. Let's get another case going. I'm on with no volume. You're good. Two spots left. 4 and 5. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 spots left. 4 and 5. We'll run another case of Dynasty big boy cards. Hello.
Select basketball.
Select basketball. Fun.
Is this one?
Oh, select WNBA. Fun.
Oh, select football. And then page 2 basketball.
Okay. Select WNBA. I feel like I haven't had that in a while. Dig. That's right here.
Oh.
Okay. What's up, Ivan? How we doing?
Like.
Yeah. Works for me. Technically 15 because it's pre-show. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Friday, ain't got no job. Ivan, are you a UFC fan at all? Ivan, how did the Temecula thing go last week, man? It looked like a ton of fun. Looked like there was a lot of people up there. It was awesome. Great way to kick off summer, networking with Squints now. There you go. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Well, I'll bring up the UFC because we have a brand new release today. We've got UFC Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delight and Hobby is in the shop today for personals, and I do have a break of it as well. Oh, did I not put that at the top? Oops. Was that not even up there? My bad. There we go. There's our Dynasty. I didn't even realize I didn't have it at the top of the feature. That looks a little better. Did you scratch last night's paper break Jake had going? No, I have it right here. We're just, we just got the big one right here. Dynasty came out today, so I'm just working on the new release break. I only have 3 cases of this. This is case 2, so we're more than halfway on all the Dynasty, and then after that, we will get back to our regularly scheduled program. We still have a baseball PYT. We've got our football wheel spin. I've got the multi-year mixer for baseball. And then we've got tops or spot 3. Better get first pick this time again, or I quit. You never know. Brad wanted spot 4, and I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna put your names in the order that the orders come in." And he was like, "Okay, interesting." And then he got first pick, and I just texted him. I said, "You're welcome." honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 spots left here. 2 spots left to run our second case of Dynasty. I had a couple other people that were that said they would be in on this that I haven't seen yet today. So just seeing if they're gonna head on in here, grab their spots. Brad wants 4 again, so I only bought 3 as a favor to him. I know, huh? Well, there's Brad. Brad's in spot 4. All right, last spot mojo on another case of Dynasty. Appreciate you guys. Good luck. Last spot mojo on case number 2. Who's grabbing that last spot? Running case 2. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Last spot mojo in case 2, honeyholebreaks.com. Hello. Oh, okay. New order. Brendan's getting 7 boxes of Midnight Football. Brendan, I might have said I had 8 because I think there's 1 in the wheel spin, but that was a sealed case. So 7 boxes of Midnight Football for Brendan. And then I got last spot mojo on the Dynasty. I forgot there was one in the wheel spin. So I had to take 1 out of the case. But you could tell me which box you don't want, Brendan. And we are last spot mojo on another case of Dynasty. Yeah, sorry, Brendan. I forgot about that there was 1 in the wheel spin. And then we didn't open the case just to get that box out for that break. So, sealed case. And then you get 7 of these boxes. So you can basically 1 through 8 tell me which box you don't want. I'll go 1 through 7. Okay. So it'll be the bottom box on the right is the one that you won't take. Last spot mojo in another case of Dynasty. Are you trying to specifically record Dynasty? Yeah. Well, I can call you back in when I can text you when it's.
I figured it was anytime.
Huh?
I figured it was anytime.
It might be, but I'm gonna open these 7 boxes at midnight for Brendan.
Yeah, do that then.
Okay, I'll just text you when it's ready. All right, 7 boxes of Midnight Football for Brendan. Appreciate you, dude. Let's hit some. I need some Jaden Daniels. I need. Let me just replenish my top loaders real quick because I know I'm gonna need those. I don't know what size I'll need, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of them. 7 boxes of midnight or all 8? 7. Since there, we had a sealed case, but there's one on that wheel spin break. So there was only 7 in inventory. I just happened, the case was still sealed. Okay, 38s. Where's my hundreds? Just a second. What's up, Justin? Last spot mojo in the next case of Dynasty. We will run that right after we run these boxes for Brendan. All right, Brendan. Appreciate you, dude. Let's have some fun. I got my top loader situation all set up. 7 boxes of midnight. Let's hit some Jaden Daniels. I'll take a Caleb every once in a while. Box 1. We'll start it with Eli. Let's go to the back here. How about an Aaron Donald on the blue, not numbered? I will sleeve all these on the end. Just for time, I'm gonna get us through to these autos. 73 of 149. How about Tom Brady? Tom Brady to 149. 73 of 149. Tom Brady. Purple is going to be another Tom Brady, but this one is a Buccaneers Tom Brady. Nightball Tom Brady to go along with your Tom Brady to 149 as a Patriot. You got back-to-back Bradys. Well, now that leads me. Now I need an auto Brady. 3 autos here. Let's start here. Wide receiver Brendan Rice, rookie, son of the GOAT. Son of Jerry Rice, Brendan Rice. I'm feeling a Penix ink to 20. He doesn't sign in this. Penix signs with Panini. LeGarrette Blunt on the Midnight Auto Horizon signature, not numbered. That's 2 non-numbered autos. In this product, you're looking for Caleb, Jaden, Drake May, and Bo Nix. Those are the guys that sign with Topps. Penix signs with Panini. QB, how about Spencer Rattler, rookie QB on the auto? That's 3 non-numbered autos in box 1. 2 Brady's, but 3 non-numbered autos. Spencer Rattler could be the starter this year in New Orleans. We'll see. 2 Brady's in the first box. I need numbered autos, though. Box 2. There's a patch auto. Bo Nix on top. We'll move that to the side. Let's do, how about a star-studded Blake Corum? Let's go to the very back here. Black and white to 20. Bo Nix and Drake May on the Constellations. That's what we're looking for. Bo Nix, Drake May, 8 of 20 on the Constellations. Black and white to 20. And then an orange here. I think it's upside down. To 50, 31 of 50, going back with Chris Carter. 31 of 50, Chris Carter for the Minnesota Vikings on the orange. 31 of 50. We have 3 autos coming here. First one in the back. That's upside down too. Offensive tackle to 35. Gonna be Joe Thomas. One of the best offensive tackles. I think he's already... Is he a Hall of Famer or he's a Browns Hall of Famer for sure? 34 of 35. Joe Thomas on the stroke of midnight for the Browns. And I think we have another one to 35. 21 of 35. Cornerback Nate Wiggins for the Ravens on the rookie. Sorry, Jim. Nate Wiggins, 21 of 35. On another stroke of midnight auto. And then this one is going to be a patch auto. Patch auto. Rookie to 99. Red patch, 98 of 99. Going to be Jalen McMillan for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jalen McMillan patch auto, 98 of 99 for the Bucks. And then we have this Bo Nix. And that was box 2. Box 3. Will Levis on the front here. Let's go to the back for a gold. How about Jacob Cowan, 40 of 75. I guess that's the yellow, not the gold. Lunar Tide to 75 here. Jacob Cowan, rookie wide receiver for the San Francisco 49ers. To 99, Drew Brees, 68 of 99. Drew Brees for the New Orleans Saints. Sorry, Bryce. Drew Brees, 99. One more in the back is a rookie, Ricky Pearsall on the night ball. We will sleeve those at the end. We got 3 autos here. Another defensive tackle to 35, stroke of midnight, Michael Hall Jr., rookie for the Browns. That's multiple Browns autos to 35 so far. Browns in a PYT of this would have been like 15 bucks. Michael Hall Jr. to 35 on the auto. Next auto, sideways to 99 is going to be Steve Grogan. I mean, there are several Patriots quarterback autos you would want. I mean, maybe you're a big Steve Grogan fan, but it's not the one I'm looking for. 78 of 99, Steve Grogan on the Horizons auto. And patch auto here to 99 is a rookie. 76 and 99, Bucky Irving. We had Jalen McMillan, now we get Bucky Irving. Back-to-back patch autos for the Buccaneers. Rookie patch autos for the Bucks. Bucky and Jalen McMillan. I like them both to 99. 4 boxes left. 1 spot left in the next Dynasty case hit draft, guys. Get your spot on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Reggie Wayne on top here. Let's go to the back. Midnight is Jamal Charles on the pink. That is not numbered. To 99, we got Jim Kelly, 59 of 99. Jim Kelly. Buffalo Bills? Yeah, Buffalo Bills. I don't know why I wanted to say New York Giants. To 99, Jim Kelly. And a night ball there of the GOAT, Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice on the night ball. I will sleeve those at the end. And get us to our autos here. Next auto, rookie Johnny Wilson on the Horizon. Super Bowl champion Eagles. Johnny Wilson, rookie auto for the Eagles, not numbered. Next up, we have a gold coming up here. Amon Green, Nebraska legend. Amon Green for the Green Bay Packers. Again, not numbered on the Horizon auto. I like Amon Green, though. Amon Green auto. And a gold auto here. Quarterback, come on. Rookie to 50. Show me a big one. 40 of 50 quarterback. How about Bo Nix? Bo Nix on the gold auto. 40 of 50. Stroke of midnight gold. Yeah, a 9 is pretty good there, Dan. A 9 could be a 10. They grade kind of harsh, just, you know, they err on the side of caution. Bo Nix, 40 of 50 on the gold. That's nice. Stroke of midnight gold. 3 boxes left, Brendan. Appreciate you, dude. And I think we had an order come through. I think we closed out that second case. I think Buddy came in. He might have snagged that last spot. Case 2 of Dynasty might be ready to go. But yeah, Dan, I would send that probably. All right, back here on the midnight, Dan Marino. That's an interesting picture for Dan Marino. Dan Marino on the midnight base. 133 of 149. Going to be Kamari Lassiter, rookie for the Texans. 133 of 149 on the rookie. Next up, we have a star-studded. How about Barry Sanders for the Detroit Lions? That's not Billy Sims. That's Barry Sanders. I'll sleeve those up at the end. Auto. Horizon Auto. Jersey number away from bookend. Yeah. Tyler Nubin on the Horizon Auto. Rookie for the New York Giants. Safety. Tyler Nubin. He has a good auto, though. I like his auto. Next up, another Horizon. It's going to be Dante Hall. I need to see more numbered of these, man. Dante Hall. We have a lot of base Horizon autos. Dante Hall, Horizon Auto for the Kansas City Chiefs. Last auto in this box, another Horizon. It is a quarterback there, Bryce Young. That is a variation, still not numbered. Bryce Young, second year auto, but he's getting better, man. He's getting better. Bryce Young on the auto. What's up, Jim? 2 boxes left here, Brandon. Appreciate you, dude. Come on. We've seen a Bo Nix. I need a Jaden. I need a Caleb. Drake May. Tom Brady, I guess, would be okay. Orange in the back here. Ooh, all right, there's some good color in the autos. Let's start out here on the orange. Bucky Irving. Actually, that might be, that's orange. 17 of 50 on the Lunar Tide. 17 of 50, rookie Bucky Irving. For the Bucks, I do like Bucky. Next up, 84 of 99 for the Saints. Bub Means, another rookie wide receiver for the Saints. 84 of 99, Bub Means. Final non-auto here. Duel is going to be Tom Brady and Drake May on the Constellations. 42 of 99. Tom Brady and Drake May Constellations, 42 of 99. Give me just a second. I'm going to open another thing of top loaders here. Constellations, Brady May to 99. 3 autos. Orange Horizon auto is going to be a throwback for the Washington Redskins. It's going to be Russ Grimm, 35 of 75. Little Hall of Fame inscription on the auto as well. Russ Grimm, Hall of Famer 2010, 35 of 75 on the auto there. Next auto, another Horizon. Bruce Smith throwback. That is a variation, but not numbered there. Bruce Smith. Should I have the card and auto graded or just card? Auto doesn't add anything to it. Just do the card. Bruce Smith. It won't, even if the auto is at 10, it won't increase the value of the card. What's up, Jared? Another Horizon here. There it is. How about Jaden Daniels? Jaden Daniels on the Horizon signature. Not numbered, but it's Jaden. We hit him. There he is. Jaden Daniels. Horizon Midnight Auto. Took 6 boxes, but we found him. Jaden Daniels on the auto. Nice hit there. Nice hit there, Brennan. Bang. Jaden Daniels auto. 1 more box. Case saver, exactly. Let's see. I want a big Caleb now. We hit Jaden. We hit Bo Nix. We had a numbered Drake May with Tom Brady. We haven't seen Caleb. Fever lost. Sorry to hear. A redemption in this one. We have a redemption auto coming to wrap it up. Star-studded CJ Stroud number match 7 of 50. CJ Stroud star-studded to 50 number match 7 of 50 there. That works. CJ Stroud to 50 number match. 14 of 50, another to 50 is going to be Roman Wilson on the rookie. 14 of 50. 14 of 50 Roman Wilson rookie. And the last one here is another star-studded 12 of 99 Jaden Daniels. There we go. We just had to wait for the last two boxes, but the Jaden showed up. Jaden Daniels, 12 of 99 on the star-studded. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right, we'll save our redemption. Get a Chicken Man here. Chicken Man on this auto. It's going to be, how about Xavier Worthy base auto? Xavier Worthy rookie for the Chiefs, and the auto behind that one, throwback Bill Bates for the Cowboys. Bill Bates, Xavier Worthy, and we have a redemption as well. Bill Bates and Xavier Worthy with the Jaden. All right, redemption auto to close it out. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie Horizon signature of, so just base auto, rookie, come on. Caleb Drake May. Blake Corum on the base rookie Horizon signature for the Rams. Okay, we'll take it. Not the best name I wanted to see there, but it's a rookie, Blake Corum. That will wrap it up, man. Appreciate you, Brendan. Corum, Worthy, Bill Bates. Obviously, the Jaden Daniels is the big one. Jaden Daniels, Bruce Smith, Russ Grimm to 75, Bryce Young, Dante Hall, Tyler Newbin, Bo Nix to 50. That's a nice one. Amon Green, Johnny Wilson, Bucky Irving patch auto to 99. Steve Grogan to 99. Michael Hall Jr. to 35. Jalen McMillan patch auto to 99. Nate Wiggins to 35. Joe Thomas to 35. Spencer Rattler, LeGarrette Blunt, and Brendan Rice. That wraps it up on the autos. Brendan, I appreciate you, dude. We also had the Jaden Daniels 12 of 99 on the star studded. Appreciate you, dude. I will sleeve those up. I do want to get the Jaden and the Bo Nix on the wall as well. That'll be some fun. When it says close form, do I just exit out, or is that close button? I don't know on that one. If you want to send them an email back, I don't know all their processes. I just know that is that is what you have to do. So I would just email them back with any questions on the clarification. They're pretty quick. They're sitting right there. So if you have questions, let them know over there. Brendan, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for running that with me. That was a ton of fun, man. We hit that Jaden Daniels. I like that Bo Nix to 50 as well. I wish I would have seen some Caleb, because you know I like my Caleb, but that is fun over there. All right, let me sleeve the rest of these up, get them over into Brendan's bin, and I think Buddy came through and closed out case number 2 of Dynasty. So if memory serves, that means we got Buddy, Clark, Brad, and Bill. We're just running it back, but with Bill on this one. So let me make sure all you guys are here. So Clark, Brad, Buddy, let me know if you're here. I will ping Bill as well. Let me get these into a bin for Brendan. Appreciate you, Brendan, dude. Okay. Let's check, get the music back up. All right, Brad's here, Buddy's here. All right, let me text Bill. Somebody in the case, let me know. Do you want case 1 or case 2? I have 2 cases here. Brad says 2. Okay, I'll get the bottom case of these 2. Buddy's good in spot 5. And then I do want to get one more. There is one last case. And I'm going to get that up one more time. Okay, bottom case. Whoa. All right, I let Clark and Bill know they should be popping into the room shortly. I'm here. Okay, what's up? Bill says he's here. Clark should be here shortly. All 5 of you are here. Second case of Dynasty. Y'all should be here, so let's hit that button and have some fun. Oh, I need to tell Instagram, so people pop on in and watch. All right, Bill's here, Brad's here, Buddy's here. I think Clark is around, and we should be ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is release day of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball Big Boy Box. This is case number 2 of the 3 we have in the room. And I got Dustin here who is documenting all of it for social media. Say hi to Dustin over here. So 5 boxes in this case of Dynasty. You see the names here below me: Bill, Clark, Brad, and Buddy. That is those are the guys that will be in this to pick. It is a hit draft. They will pick their cards. That is not the order, though. That is just the order that they placed their orders. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to open this case. We're going to see all 5 cards or more, but all 5 boxes. We're going to open them all. We're going to see all the cards. Then we're going to lay all the cards out on the table. I'm going to take this order, Bill, Clark, Brad, Buddy, and I'm going to throw it into a randomizer and jumble it up and get a new order. And when we get that new order, that will be the order in which they can pick which cards they get out of these boxes. Now, the last case, we did have an extra card. There was a redemption card on top of the encase card in a box. It means we ended up with 6 cards for 5 people. That means whatever's left over when we get to the last pick, they get everything left on the table. So in the last one, whoever got the 5th pick actually ended up with 2 cards because there were 6 cards total. So if that happens again, it just goes to the last pick in the draft, which actually, you know, a nice consolation. You end up with last pick, but you get multiple cards out of it. So full case of Topps Dynasty on release day. Appreciate you guys getting this one done. Let's have some fun here. Let's rock this thing. 5 more boxes of Topps Dynasty Baseball. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Good luck to you, everybody here. We're going to open all 5 boxes, and then we will do the randomizer for the hit draft. Here we go. Box 1. I see silver 3 of 5. 3 of 5 to start us out here. For the Mets, how about Mike Piazza on a 4-color patch? Gray, black, orange, and blue. 4-color patch auto. Mike Piazza, 3 of 5 for the New York Mets to start us off in box number 1. Let's keep it going. Box 2. Just being mindful of if there's a redemption on top here. Box 2 is bronze to 10. 8 of 10. It is a rookie. Rookie 8 of 10. For the San Diego Padres, how about Jackson Merrill? Jackson Merrill, 8 of 10 on the rookie. Let's show the folks. Jackson Merrill, 8 of 10 out of Dynasty Baseball. Not too shabby. 8 of 10, Jackson Merrill. It's an interesting patch here because it looks like it's like stitching over the brown. I don't know what that. I don't know what part of the jersey that is, but it is interesting. Jackson Merrill, 8 of 10 rookie in box number 2. We got 3 more boxes in the case. That look gold to you? Because it looked gold to me. No, it's bronze to 10. Bronze to 10. To 10. First on the print, 1 of 10, another rookie. For the St. Louis Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Sorry, Jake. Sorry, Ethan. Mason Wynn, first on the print, 1 of 10. 3-color patch auto for the St. Louis Cardinals. Second rookie to 10. Mason Wynn. Sorry, guys. Uh-oh.
It's a wild auto.
His auto is always so interesting. I knew from the signature. 2 boxes left here. I have $12 in a hug. Another bronze, 7 of 10, not a rookie. It is a hitter. Uh-oh. St. Louis Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. 7 of 10, Nolan Arenado. Back-to-back Cardinals. Back-to-back Cardinals, 3-color patch, Nolan Arenado. Sorry, Jake. Sorry, Ethan. Arenado to 10. Last box of the case. Come on. I want to see gold. I want to see gold. Nope. Not gold. Vertical, though. For the Boston Red Sox, going to be Big Poppy David Ortiz, 8 of 10. 8 of 10, David Ortiz on the vertical. Red Sox, Mets, Padres, and 2 Cardinals in this one. 8 of 10. You better believe I'm going to put both of those on the wall, too. 8 of 10. David Ortiz to round out this case. Ortiz to 10. Piazza to 5. Arenado to 10. And then 2 rookies. Mason Wynn to 10. And Jackson Merrill, 8 of 10. That is your case. Let's lay them all out here. So again, no extra one in this one. I think the first case really got us going there. Ortiz, Arenado, Merrill, Mason Wynn, and Mike Piazza. And again, this is not the order that they will pick. I am going to put them into a new randomizer. So we're just going to drop them into the list randomizer in that order. Bill, Clark, Brad, Buddy. Go over here. Nope, not that screen. Go to that screen. Bill, Clark, Brad, and Buddy is our 5. Let's refresh the dice, and I'm going to roll it. It needs to be more than 4. More than 4. That's 1 and 1. More than 4 is 9. 5 and 4 is 9. So 9 times. 9 times. We're going to randomize this. Bill, Clark, Brad, and Buddy. Good luck, everybody. On the 9th time, that's going to be the order in which we pick 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one last time here. This is number 9. This is going to be our order. Good luck. 9. Bill, Brad, Clark, and Buddy. Almost exactly the order in which we started with. We're just flipping Clark. Whoops. We're just flipping Clark and Brad. That is your new order. Bill, Brad, Clark, and Buddy. On this one, we have our order. Bill gets the first 2 picks. David Ortiz, Jackson Merrill to 10, Ortiz to 10, Merrill to 10, Mason Wynn to 10, Arenado to 10, and Mike Piazza to 5 on this one. Bill gets the first 2 picks. Let me know, Bill. Bill will get the first 2 picks, and then Brad, be ready for number 3. I'll take the rookies, he says. Merrill and Wynn. Merrill and Wynn are going to go to Bill here. That leaves David Ortiz, Nolan Arenado, and Mike Piazza to 5. Ortiz to 10, Arenado to 10, Piazza to 5. Brad is up. I'm going to put, just because, I'm going to put Mason Wynn to 10. He went above Merrill. That's crazy. Brad's up. Ortiz, Arenado, or Piazza. Bill's about to take both Cardinals just to spite Jacob. $15. Brad, you are up. Might as well give me Piazza. Yeah, that would have been my play as well. Mike Piazza to 5. Going to Brad. That leaves Clark. Clark, Arenado or Ortiz? $2,000. Clark's taking Ortiz. That leaves Buddy with the Nolan Arenado. And Buddy's got a bargaining chip now. All right, and that's going to close out this break. I appreciate you guys getting into that one. I do have one more case. One more case is up on the website. So if you guys want to get this going, man, that is up now, 10/24. One last case of Dynasty, and that's all she wrote. So grab your spots in that one. We'll come on back, do it again. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, do me a favor, hit that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button as well. It's absolutely free for you to do, so you can come on in, watch us live. We're here every single day of the week. And if you want to get on whatever breaks we have posted on our website right now, you can check it out on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. That case was not as strong as case number 1. Brad took the Piazza to 5. Ortiz took, Clark took the Ortiz to 10, and Arenado to 10. Not as strong as the first case, but that's hard to do when you get a rookie 1 of 1 and 2 rookies to 5. That was not as strong as the first case, but still fun. Still fun. One more case left. That's going to be 1024. 1024. I'm going to write that down on the paper one more time, guys. If you want to do it again, let me make sure I put it up into the main page of the website here so you can snag your spots one more time. And that's all she wrote on Dynasty. Do-do-do-do. Honey, hope. Well, I just have a blank paper. I guess I might as well write something here. Five spots left, and we are all done on Dynasty. Let me throw that last break up into the main page of the website. It's up there now. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. That is not the only release today. I did have brand new 2025 Topps Chrome UFC of Hobby and Breaker's Delight of Topps Chrome UFC. I do have a break on the website. It is everybody gets a random weight class for $95. It'll be 3 boxes of Topps Chrome UFC Breaker's Delight. That's 6 autos. Everybody gets a spot for $95. 10 spots. A couple of the spots will be grouped. You get the weight class men and women. Most of the others are just one weight class. But there are 2 spots that have men's and women's of the same weight class. So if you want a spot in that one, you can grab that on the website. Doom, 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 doom. Snickers crunchy peanut butter, some next level stuff. Oh, crunchy peanut butter. I mean, is that the one with the little squares? I do like that one. That's usually what I get, actually. If I take a little break in the middle of the show and I go to the 7-Eleven across the street, I usually grab a Snickers peanut butter. Yeah, little squares. Yeah, I usually get that one. Doom, doom, doom. One last case of Dynasty if you guys want to rock and roll one more time. That was not the strongest case, I'll be honest. Case 1 was great. A 1 of 1. 2 rookies to 5. An extra card. I've got one last case of Dynasty to rock and roll with you guys. I have the UFC. We've got our football wheel spin as well. Anyone who gets a spot on the wheel, if you get a spin on the wheel, you get a team. You are entered in to win a free box of Clearly Donruss at the end of this break. There are 8 boxes in play in the break as well. There is a box of, well, you can see it on the website actually if I just refresh this, if this would load. Right here. You can see the picture here, 8 boxes. So there is Contenders Optic, Signature Class, Contenders, Midnight, Optic H2, Resurgence Hobby. That is 23 Composite Hobby and 23 Contenders Optic. 8 boxes on the wheel. 23 and 24 class. You're getting Topps and Panini, so everyone's going to be signing in this across multiple classes. Like you got rookie CJ Strouds here. You've got rookies in 2023. How is break 1018 looking? It looks like this. It looks exactly where we left it last night, Rob. But again, Dynasty came out today, so we're kind of focusing on Dynasty right now. This is the first I've even brought this break up today. So on that football wheel spin, $89 to spin it once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $99, you can spin it twice. You see 2 options. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you're putting back on the wheel. Or for $190, you can spin it 3 times. You keep 2 teams. And again, every team you have is an entry into... Every team you have is an entry into winning the box of Clearly Donruss at the end of the break. So we'll be giving away a box to somebody at the end. Let's get it moving. I mean, Rob, I've been focusing on a $10,000 break that we've ran twice. So I kind of had this as the priority today. I haven't even talked about the baseball break. We're 2 hours into the show. That kind of shows you I had other things going on today. Brand new release day, 24 Topps Dynasty Baseball, high-end product, a $2,000 box. We're doing a full case. That's 5 boxes. $2,000 gets you in. It's the same as getting a personal box, but you get the hit draft. You have the opportunity to see all 5 boxes in the case, and if luck does you right, you get to pick exactly which card you want. If you get first pick in the draft, you get your choice of any card in that case. Second choice, you get to pick anything after the first guy picks, and so on and so forth. If there is an extra card in any of the boxes, if you get last pick, you get 2 cards at the end of it. So there are a lot of options here. We've ran this twice already. We hit a Jason Dominguez 1/1 Nike swoosh auto. 1/1 Nike swoosh, Jason Dominguez auto. We hit a Yamamoto to 5, a Jackson Churio to 5, and great names to 10 and to 5 as well. So yeah, one more. I'm waiting for Pete to come and just do the entire hit draft solo. Pete doesn't like ripping with me. Pete only tells me that he is no longer going to buy anything. Every time I talk to Pete, he's like, man, I can't, I gotta sell some stuff first. I'm like, all right, that's cool, no problem. And then I go home, and I'm sitting on my couch, and all of a sudden my phone is I'm getting dings because orders are coming through, and I see Pete's name, and I go, what is this guy doing? And then I see that he bought a case of whatever for $10,000, and I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? I thought he was done. And then I text him the same thing. I go, what are you doing? He's like, see, there he is. Not today. Not until 6:30, you mean, Pete. At 6:30, Pete will be like, you know what? I do want to get in on some of this. Frickin' jerk. All right. I see how it is, Pete. I see how it is, Pete. It's okay. It's all right. You can play favorite. You can have a favorite. That's fine. You just don't have to lie to me about it. Pete, I'm just giving you crap, man. I love you. I appreciate you, big dog. I've been working days. I get off at 6. I know. That's how this goes, man. That's how this goes. I understand it. I'm the day show. He's the night show. You know, he gets all the people that get off work and they have time to come in and rip boxes and have some fun with them. I get it. It's how it's supposed to be. Just giving you crap. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got those football wheel spins. I got a baseball PYT. I have our last case of Dynasty ready to go. I do have that UFC, Topps Chrome UFC, Breaker's Delight, and Hobby. New product released today. You got all that overtime last night? You worked overtime last night, Pete? Damn. But they will pay you, Pete. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got one last case of Dynasty to have some fun with you guys today, man. Appreciate everybody who's gotten in. Appreciate you guys who are hanging out too. If anyone wants to take a shot at that new UFC, it is in the shop, ready to go. I believe it is $275 for a hobby box and $295 for Breaker's Delight. It's got that John Jones 1/1 auto. He has not signed in product in a very long time, and just in time for him to retire. So this might be the last time he signs. You get 2 autos in a hobby box with 4 numbered base parallels and 20 unnumbered base parallels. Those are like refractors and sepias and things like that. That's in a hobby box, $275. Breaker's Delight, you get 2 autos, 2 refractors, 6 geometric parallels, and 2 inserts. Doesn't guarantee how many numbered, but there's usually 3 or 4 numbered cards in there. In that one, Topps Chrome UFC, Breaker's Delight for $295 and Hobby for $275. Someone was in here last night or the night before asking about UFC. I can't remember who. They'll come. They'll come at some point. I have 2 cases of each. I have 2 cases of Hobby, 2 cases of Breaker's Delight. I do have a break on the website that is a 3-box break of Breaker's Delight. So you can see the 3-box break right here on the website. $95 gets you a spot in this one. It is 3 boxes of Breaker's Delight. It is a random weight class break. Then I have them all laid out right here. So the weight classes you can get men's heavy, light heavy, middleweight, welterweight, lightweight, featherweight. Women's featherweight is its own division as well. Bantamweight is men's and women's together. Flyweight is men's and women's together, and then there's women's strawweight. So those are the 10 divisions. So again, if you end up with bantamweight or flyweight, you get both men's and women's in that division. Women's featherweight and men's featherweight are their own divisions on this one. 10 spots total. Everybody gets all the cards for their weight class. There will be weight classes on the cards themselves. So I know some fighters are like, oh, he fought at lightweight and he fought at welterweight. Well, the card will say a division, and that's what we're going to go off of, is what is on the card, not necessarily where his last fight was or anything like that. So 3 boxes of Breaker's Delight here. That'll be 6 autos in this one. Again, you can get a spot in that for $95. That is break 1022. It is on the website now. But all right, now we have our last case of Dynasty ready to go. 2,000 per spot. It is a hit draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots total, and that will close out Dynasty for us. So let me know if you want a spot in that one, and we'll get this thing going. One last case of Dynasty. Appreciate you guys, man. This has been a ton of fun so far today. If you guys are having fun, appreciate you. If you are watching on Twitch and you are just joining us for the first time, do me a favor, hit that follow button for me. It's absolutely free to do. You can come on in, watch all of our breaks. We are getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers here on Twitch, so would appreciate it greatly if you could hit that follow button for me. If you're watching on YouTube, man, hit that subscribe button as well, so we get those numbers up as well. We are getting closer and closer to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, actually, which is crazy because we still end up with like double the viewers on Twitch than YouTube every day, but we have 10 times the amount of followers on YouTube than we do on Twitch, so go figure. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got one last case of Dynasty. If you guys want to take part, grab your spot. Honeyholebreaks.com is break 1024. 1024. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Hey, Kev. I appreciate you. One last case of UFC or Topps Dynasty baseball. I got a couple boxes of Sterling baseball. Got a little reload on Bowman over here. Still got a couple Topps Chrome Sapphires. We got wiped out of a few things last night. We lost our 3-2 baseball. I just got a little bit of a restock on a couple things. Select football, select basketball, select WNBA. If anyone wants to chase some Caitlin Clark rookies, got some WNBA select back in the room. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. I do want to check out that UFC if anyone wants to be my guinea pig. Personal boxes of UFC. I got the Hobby and Breaker's Delight. $20 difference between those two boxes. We've got that new soccer product that came out yesterday as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep having some fun, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Woo! Thanks, Kev. Honeyholebreaks.com. Again, don't forget we got our baseball PYT, running back a half case of Inception and a half case of Topps Chrome Black Hobby. Second half of the two cases we ran on the PYT yesterday. It was a pretty good half case of Topps Chrome Black, not a great half case of Inception. So I anticipate there being some banger hits out of Inception in the second half of this case. That's why I'm looking at teams that have those 2024 rookie chases. Brewers are still up there for Churio, Yankees for Jason Dominguez, Rangers for Carter and Langford. You've got the Cubbies, Imanaga and PCA are still up there for 99. The Orioles with Holiday, Cowser, Kierstad, and Westberg for 249. The A's, you've got Soderstrom, Butler, and Geloff in 24. You've also got Jacob Wilson, rookie chase, in 25. So there are a lot of great teams I am eyeing here with those 4 boxes of Inception in mind, because it was not that exciting in the first half of that case. Second half of that case got to be a lot better. No patch autos in the first half of that case out of Inception. So I'm looking at that one. Over on the right side, we have our multi-year kitchen sink football mixer. 8 boxes of football on the wheel. 23 and 24 product. Topps and Panini product. So everyone is signing somewhere in this product. 23 rookies, 24 rookies, Topps rookies, Panini rookies. They all are signing in this break here. 8 boxes of football in this break. You can spin the wheel for $89. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $99, you can spin it twice. You see 2 options. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you put back on the wheel. Or for $190, you can spin it 3 times and keep 2 of the teams. It brings it down to $95 a team, and you get to keep 2, but you see 3 options for yourself. Some big teams are still on the board. I mean, Packers, Chiefs, and Patriots are gone. That's leaving a lot of teams with a lot of chases. Obviously, the Commanders, the Bears, the Broncos, the Patriots. Falcons with Penix Jr., but you've also got 23 product in here with Bijan Robinson, right? You've got the Texans. CJ Stroud has rookies in 23 product. He's got autos in this break with Topps Composite. Same with Bryce Young and the Panthers. Same with Anthony Richardson and the Colts. A lot of chases. There's a lot of upside on a lot of teams in this break. So somewhere along the way, there's going to be a box or two where you've got a big chase. If you grab a team here, honeyholebreaks.com, spin the wheel once for 89, twice for 99, or 3 times for 190. If you have questions, let me know. I'm always happy to give my insight as well as you spin the wheel. If you take multiple options, I can give you, I can let you know who you're chasing and who you have available to hit, and give you my opinion of what I would take if it comes down to it. You just don't know which team to take. I can give you my opinion of what I would take in that break as well. So if you want to get some wheel spins, that is break 1020 on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. We've got this PYT, this wheel spin. We've got our full case of Dynasty. I've got that random division of Topps Chrome UFC. We've got a lot of fun stuff on the website. Personal queue is open as well. Full case of 24 Topps Dynasty big boy box. My last case, $2,000 per spot in the hit draft. One more case. We've hit a Jason Dominguez 1/1 Nike swoosh, a Yamamoto rookie to 5 patch auto, Jackson Churio to 5. We've hit a ton of, had a great first case. Second case was okay. Wasn't the best case, but no 1/1 there. I would have liked to see a 1/1, but I don't think that's guaranteed in every case, obviously. But we have one more case to see what we can get out of it. honeyholebreaks.com. You guys want to grab your spots in that last case. It is up and ready to go. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Would love to get into some of that UFC Chrome. If anybody wants to take a shot, be my guinea pig there. I have Hobby and Breaker's Delight available. 2 autos. John Jones has autos. Conor McGregor has autos. honeyholebreaks.com. We got a lot of heads in the room. Who's jumping in? Full case of Dynasty. Personal queue is open. What's up, Nate? How we doing, brother? How about you? I'm good, man. We've opened 2 cases of Dynasty. We had a Jason Dominguez Nike swoosh 1/1. Not too shabby. We're working on our 3rd case of Dynasty. It's our last case of Dynasty. I got one more. That's a crazy hit. Yeah, it was fun. We had a Churio to 5, Yamamoto to 5 out of the same case. Same case had a Jason Dominguez 101, Yamamoto to 5, and a Churio to 5 out of Dynasty, along with Chipper Jones, Michael Harris II, and Adrian Beltre. So that was a really good case. Really good case. Second case was good. Had a Jackson Merrill. I don't know what he did. I only know what I did. I'm the only one here. We did hit a Jackson Merrill. I should probably put the Jackson Merrill on the wall. Get the people going. Let's take the Adrian Beltre. Put the Jackson Merrill. If you watch on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you can see the entire wall. Your PC is Braves? Oh, well, then I got some cards to show you. Here's Michael Harris II to 5. And there's Chipper Jones to 10. Chipper Jones to 10. Michael Harris II to 5 for your Braves. Not too shabby. Chris Bryant, no thanks. Jordan, Soto, Bobby Richardson cut auto. I don't know, this J-Dom's the best hit I've seen so far. I haven't watched a ton of other breaks. Adley 1 of 1, okay. J-Dom better. What up, Chris? Oh, UFC main event buyback. Okay, so there's a buyback for the UFC Topps Chrome. This year's buyback will be centered around the UFC 318 main event between Dustin Poirier and Max Holloway. The event winners' cards will be eligible for buyback redemption from July 20th to September 30th. So there you go. So if we pull any Poirier or Max Holloway cards, if you rip any Topps Chrome UFC, whether that's Hobby or Breaker's Delight, I'm going to assume it's going to be the same kind of system as before, where the base card is worth 20, the refractors or like sepia or prism or anything like that is worth 40. Numbered over 100 is worth $100, and numbered under 100 is worth 200. That is typically what the buybacks are. It's going to be Dustin Poirier and Max Holloway cards will be the buyback, but it'll only be one of them that is worth that. It just depends on who wins their match at or their fight at UFC 318, Poirier or Holloway. So how that works, if you were to buy after that fight happens, if you were to buy a Topps Chrome UFC box and you hit a, let's say Holloway wins, if you hit a Holloway card, I can take that card, I can keep it. You know, if I was going to send out the whole box for you, I could keep that card back and immediately issue you what was the main hit in the last case draft? Jackson Merrill to 10. Jackson Merrill to 10. I don't know what part of the jersey this patch is. It's an interesting patch. But Jackson Merrill to 10. First case, a little better. Yamamoto to 5, Cheerio to 5, J-Dom 1 of 1. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We can keep having some fun. I got one more case of Dynasty on the wall, ready to go. Last case hit draft. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. We had brand new soccer yesterday. Haven't opened any of that. Brand new UFC today. Got a restock on a lot of select products. Select WNBA, select NBA, select football as well. All that's available in the shop. We have our final case of Dynasty ready to go. One more hit draft. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Last case of Dynasty is ready to go. No way. That's crazy. Cal Raleigh going to be in the home run derby? HoneyholeBreaks.com. What's up, Brad? Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Brand new release today of UFC. Topps Chrome. I have Breaker's Delight and Hobby boxes available. $295 for Topps Chrome UFC Breaker's Delight. $275 for Hobby. There will be a buyback on either Poirier or Holloway after they fight at $318. Lots of fun in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com. Got a new case of Bowman Sapphire as well. Still got 3 boxes of Topps Sterling available. A couple boxes of 24 Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. What's up, Gerald? Marvel Chrome, Select Basketball, Hobby. A lot of options available on the site. All the excitement. I haven't even seen what's going on in baseball today. Griffin Canning diagnosed with ruptured Achilles. Dang, man. That's crazy. So many Achilles injuries in sports lately. What is going on? Pirates reportedly have very few untouchable players at trade deadline. I can think of one who should be untouchable. They say that only Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutchen are off the table. Because McCutchen says that he has no desire to play elsewhere. Excuse me. Not a ton of news in baseball today. Not a lot of transactions other than those injuries. Seth Brown released by the A's? No, I read all that yesterday. honeyholebreaks.com. We got one last case of Dynasty ready to go. One last case of Dynasty. What's going on? No baseball games on yet today? Let's look at the schedule. What time is it? 2:26. No games until 3:40. Angels playing the Nationals this weekend. Padres are in Cincinnati. Excuse me. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. honeyholebreaks.com. We are ready to go with one last case of Dynasty. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, new Trey Turner card? Ooh. Uh-oh. That card's a problem. honeyholebreaks.com. 230. We got one last case of Dynasty right over to my left. Where did Tavares say? Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Tony? Will some Dynasty boxes be available in shop? No, Derek, they're only here. This is my last case in the entire company. The only way to get Dynasty is right here. There are none in any of the shops. This is $5 difference than the price of the boxes in the shops would have been. Personal boxes would have been $1,995. For $2,000, you get in, you see all five cards, and then it's a hit draft. You get to pick which card you want. These are the last 5 boxes of Dynasty in the entire company. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Last case of Dynasty is right here, right now. 2,000 per spot. Everybody gets a spot in hit draft. Nobody goes home empty-handed. In fact, there's a possibility you end up with 2 cards in your one spot. Could happen. First case we opened had an extra card. There was a redemption on top of the card in the encased in one of the boxes, making that case 6 boxes. We had 5 spots, which meant last pick in the hit draft ended up with 2 cards for their spot. Not too shabby. If you want a spot, honeyholebreaks.com. This is break 1024. This is the only chance to get in on Dynasty today. It's our last case of Dynasty. We got 5 spots total, and then Dynasty is done. Well, we've had some fun with it so far today. We have one more chance to have fun. We got 5 spots left here. honeyholebreaks.com. Honey hole breaks. Let's get that going, man. One last case of Dynasty. honeyholebreaks.com. Got that new Topps Chrome UFC today. I got cases of Breaker's Delight and Hobby. There will be a buyback program, either Max Holloway or Dustin Poirier, whoever wins their fight at UFC 318. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Jump back over here. We got our Inception and Topps Chrome Black PYT half case of both. A lot of great teams still on the board here. If you want a team, you can call it out in the chat. If you want multiple teams, let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to bundle 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams they are, and I will put together an offer for you. Over here on the right side, we got a full wheel spin for football. All the teams left are still on the wheel here. 8 boxes spanning 23 and 24 product. 23 and 24 product on the kitchen sink wheel spin mix for football. Panini and Topps, so you have chances to hit all the rookie autos in 23 product, all the rookie autos in 24, because both years we have products on both sides. So that means you can hit autos from guys like CJ Stroud, Bryce Young in 23, Anthony Richardson, and then over in 24, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, but also like guys like JJ McCarthy and Michael Penix Jr. as well.
Grab that Merrill to take a picture.
Yeah. The Merrill?
Yeah, real fast.
Yep.
Thank you.
honeyholebreaks.com. Personal cues open. We have those baseball PYT, football wheel spin. We have the UFC random weight class break. And we've got our last case of Dynasty as well. Last case of Dynasty is ready to go. honeyholebreaks.com. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. We're going to put that one on there, see if we can get some movement there. Going to use restroom, be right back. Hang tight. All right. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's have some fun, man. Last case of Dynasty. Last case of Dynasty. What's up, Jay? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's have some fun, guys. Last case of Dynasty. Last case of Dynasty is right here. What's up, Braden? Give me 1 second. All right. Working on something behind the scenes there for a second. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. We got one last case of Dynasty. We ran 2 today. If you want to see some of the hits, they are on the wall now. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you can see the wall. Ron Washington to remain on medical leave for rest of season. Ray Montgomery will continue to manage Angels moving forward. Huh. Okay then. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC. Brand new UFC today. We had a new soccer yesterday. honeyholebreaks.com. One last case of Dynasty for the day. And these are $2,000 boxes. There's 5 boxes in a case. Everybody is guaranteed a card. It's a 1-card box. Everyone's guaranteed a card. The difference in this one is that if you grab a spot here, you have a chance to get first pick in the draft, which means you could pick your choice from any card in the case. We'll open the whole case first. We'll see all the cards in the case. We'll lay them out on the table. Then we'll run a randomizer for the order in which you guys get to pick your cards. If you get first pick, you get first say in what card you're taking. So it's like getting your own personal box, except I'm making the box see-through so you could pick which one you want out of the case. Same price as buying a random box and getting whatever you get. But you have a shot at getting the best one. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queues open. We've got our PYT for baseball, wheel spin for football. We have a random weight class break going for that brand new Topps Chrome UFC. Just about 3 o'clock. I'm here for another 3 hours, ready to have some fun with you guys. Friday afternoon. Why not? No one said anything in the chat for an hour. I have like 25 people in the chat and no one has said anything to me in an hour. That's a crazy show, man. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Stranger Things, Star Wars. All kinds of fun in the shop. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Got that brand new Topps UEFA Club Competition Finest Soccer Hobby. I got a full case of it. Messi's got autos. Yamal's got autos. Ronaldinho, Ronaldo. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for purchase. Check out our website, honeyholeBreaks.com. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars. We've even got Marvel, X-Men, Disney boxes, Stranger Things boxes, celebrity autos. All of that is available in the shop. Check it out, honeyholeBreaks.com. Still 40 minutes away from some baseball today, man. It's crazy. The other day it was like, was it yesterday? It's like baseball was all over by like 6 o'clock. Now baseball doesn't even start until 3:40. Hello. Found it?
You want to see?
Yeah. I'll be right back. So that's not right. That's not. I honestly, when I was like, when I saw the game, I was after I saw the game, I don't ever remember like how you and so like that was my guess. Is that it's like they were wrong and wrong stick. Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll shoot him a message. honeyholebreaks.com. We have a lot of fun in the shop. Personal queue is open. What's up, Adam? How we doing, brother? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Dun, dun. All right. A little after 3 o'clock, I got to reset the Instagram. It has been 1 full hour since anyone has said anything to me in the chat. Even though there are 16 people watching on Twitch. Super sick. What's up, Calvin? HoneyholeBreaks.com, our last case of Dynasty Baseball. Last case of Dynasty Baseball is right here. It is a hit draft that's 5 boxes, 5 cards, although we did have a case earlier that had a 6th card in it. No complaints there. Last case of Topps Dynasty Baseball, 5 boxes. It is a $2,000 box. I'm just making it a $2,000 spot for the hit draft. Everybody gets to see all 5 cards. Then we will randomize the order of those for the hit draft, and you pick your card one by one. So if you end up with first pick, you get to pick which card you want out of the entire case. It's the same as buying a personal box, but you get a chance to pick your card, pick your box, whatever the case is. 2,000 per spot. I got 5 spots left. That's all 5 boxes from this case. This is our last case of Dynasty. This is break 1024 up on the website now, honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to grab a spot in that, you can. Over here, I got a PYT baseball half case Inception, half case 25 Topps Chrome Black Hobby. We ran the first half of both of these cases yesterday. Had some good hits out of Topps Chrome Black. Inception was not anything crazy. I anticipate the second half of this case having some much better hits. There are some great teams still available. The Orioles are still there with Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, and Heston Kjerstad, along with Kobe Mayo in the 25 Topps Chrome Black. Yankees are still there. Jason Dominguez, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira in 24, Ben Rice, rookies in 25. Plus, there's guys like Judge and Jeter looming as well. $239 for the Yankees. Slows down a bit here. $169 for the Rangers. You got Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, Jack Leiter, plus Kumar Rocker rookies. Nationals at $169. You're looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz out of Topps Chrome Black, which we've hit both of those guys before. Reds, you've got Ellie De La Cruz rookies, as well as Noelvi Marte, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 25 class, you're going to have Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines rookies as well. Brewers, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, and Tyler Black in the 24 Inception. They are all big chases, especially Churio, man. Churio is like a top 5 chase out of that rookie class. So the Brewers are still on the board there. Mariners at 149. Names like Ken Griffey Jr. on the triple on the Topps Chrome Black checklist. The Mariners are up there. Ken Griffey Jr. on the checklist, always worth taking a shot. I do like the Cubs at 99. PCA and Shota Imanaga on the checklist in Inception. I think the second half of this case of Inception is going to be crazy good here. So I don't mind taking a flyer on the Cubbies at $99. Same goes with the A's at 109. Soderstrom, Geloff, and Butler rookies in 24. 25, you're going to have Jacob Wilson, who's probably the number 1 rookie you can even chase here. What's up, Big O? How we doing, brother? HoneyholeBreaks.com. Oh, I did want to get these up on the wall for Brendan as well. I forgot about these ones. Clear some space. Yamamoto over there. I still want to keep J-Dom right there. Merrill over there. Slide that Bo Nix in right there. Big O. Clark wants to know if you want to case battle Dynasty. I don't even know how that would work. Clark takes 3, Big O takes 2. How would that work? See if I can sneak in enough room for this Jaden over here. Yeah. Honey Hole takes one and awards winner. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, there might be somebody. Gifts and entertainment write-off. No. There might be somebody that wants to get in with you, Clark, though. Maybe. Just maybe. New order. Brandon's getting 2 spin 3 pick 2s. 2 spin 3 pick 2s on the football wheel for Brendan. All right, brother. Let me get that wheel spin ready to go here. There's our wheel. Let me get my sheet so I can track this for you. So, Brendan, we will be spinning it 3 times. You pick 2 of those teams, and then we'll spin it another 3 times, and you pick 2 of those teams. Just to clarify. All right, let me get my sheet. Ready, he says. All right. Spin 3, pick 2. Should I just remove it now? Commanders. Bills. Commanders, Bills, Saints. You're picking 2 of those. Commanders, Bills, Saints. I'm just going to go ahead and give you the Commanders. Commanders and Bills. You got it. Commanders and Bills coming off the board. There's the Bills. And the Commanders are right there. Nicely done. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. I'm going to refresh it so it's spinning for me. Let's shuffle it one more time just for good measure. And then 3 more spins here. Here we go. Vikings. Ravens, Falcons. Ooh. I think we know where that one's going too. He said Bills on the other one. Falcons, Vikings, Ravens. Vikes and Falcons. You got it. Falcons off the board, as well as the Vikings once I find them. There they are. And we're down to 25 teams on the wheel. Remember, guys, we are giving away a box of Clearly Donruss at the end of this wheel as well. So if you grab a team here, you have a chance not just to spin the wheel and hit a big team, but everyone has a potential to get a free box of Clearly Donruss. Do you guys have Dynasty Baseball? Tatis, the only case I have left. We are all sold out except for this last case. We're doing a hit draft. It is a $2,000 box. I'm doing a $2,000 spot hit draft. Everybody gets a box. Everybody's going to end up with a card. Only 5 spots for the 5 boxes in the case. Everybody gets a card, but if you end up with the number 1 pick, you get to pick which card out of that case you are keeping. So that is my last case. Last case of Dynasty. So if you want in on this, 1024 is the break number on the website. Excuse me, honeyholebreaks.com. We already opened 2 cases today. We hit a Jason Dominguez 1 of 1. We've hit a Jackson Merrill to 10. We hit a Jackson Churio to 5. We're just missing Jackson Holiday. We haven't hit a Skeens yet. All right, so we got that wheel spin. I got to get Brendan. Appreciate you, Brandon. Brandon got the Commanders, Bills, Falcons, and Vikings. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball. Again, this is our last case of Dynasty. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got all 5 spots left in our last Dynasty hit draft full case break. That's the only way to get in on Dynasty in the entire company. All the shops are sold out. I have 1 case left here. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Brandon, for grabbing more spins. Again, some more big teams still on the board. This is a 24 and 23 Topps and Panini wheel spin. Literally everything in there. So think about the 23 class as well. So you got the Texans, the Colts, the Panthers up here. You still got the Bears. What's up, Russo? How you doing, brother? Ron Washington's going to be out the rest of the year for the Angels. What's up, Nick? Starting off in Fuego. Big day, man. Big day. Jason Dominguez, 10 or 1 of 1 on the Yankee Nike swoosh patch auto. We had a Jackson Churio to 5, a Yamamoto to 5, Merrill to 10, Chipper Jones to 10. We've hit a Jaden Daniels auto so far today out of midnight. Bo Nix auto to 50. It's been a good day so far, man. I've got brand new product today, UFC. Topps Chrome UFC. I got Hobby and Breaker's Delight that came out today. Did a little restock. Russo, I got some select WNBA to chase some Caitlin Clark rookies. Haven't had that in the shop in a minute. Got a little bit more select basketball, select football, but select WNBA. It's been a while since I had that one. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. We're having some fun so far today. Where's that select WNBA box? I want to see what the price is on that guy or gal. Woo! 13 hundo. 13 hundo for select WNBA. Chasing Caitlin Clark rookies. How many boxes did I get? I got 3 of those. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com. A lot of great teams left in this baseball PYT. We got those multi-year kitchen sink football wheel spin mixer here. 8 different boxes, 23 and 24 Panini and Topps. So everyone that could sign over the last 2 years is signing somewhere in this product or in this break. A lot of great teams on the wheel. You could spin the wheel once for $89. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You could spin it twice for $99. You see 2 options. You tell me which team you're keeping, which team you put back on the wheel. Or for $190, you could spin it 3 times and you keep 2 of the 3 teams you see. So you tell me which team you're putting back on and which 2 you're keeping. Maximize your chances of hitting one of the big teams left on the board. $190 there. Plus, for every team you have, that is an entry to win a free box of 2024 Panini Clearly Donruss at the end of the break. We're going to give away a free box to someone that is in the break. We'll just fill the wheel back up with all the teams and spin it. Whatever team it lands on, that person, whoever owns that team in that break, is going to get a free box of football. So plenty of fun to be had there. $190 to spin it 3 times and keep 2 of the teams. You can spin it once for $89 right now. We can have some fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams off the board, but a lot of big chases still up there. Don't forget 23 and 24 class rookies. So a lot of good teams up there. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Fred's getting 2 honey packs. 2 honey packs for Fred. Okay. Let's see. Bronze honey packs for Fred. Fred, I'm going to lay them out. Let me see. Fred, give me 2 numbers 1 through 41, it looks like. No, 1 through 63. These aren't in order. Hang on. 1, 2, 22, 35. No. See, 23, 35, 43, 45, 48, 61. See, these are all in some kind of order. Fred, give me 2 numbers 1 through 63. I'll tell you what pack is closest to that number. I'll give you the higher and lower, and you tell me which pack you want, rather than tell you all the numbers that are available. 1 through 63. Give me 2 numbers. 23 and 61. I have 61. And I have 23. Okay, sweet. That worked. 2 bronze honey packs. I only have a few of these left. In fact, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left after these 2. We'll have 11 bronze honey packs left. Fred, I appreciate you. Here we go. Here's 23. 23. Ooh, it's a Topps encased. I see Topps Clearly Authentic. 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic Padres. How about Fernando Tatis Jr. 23 of 25? Is that a number match too? Is that a Tatis number match to 25 auto out of Clearly Authentic 2021? They don't do this anymore. I haven't seen Clearly Authentic in a while. That's a number match, right? Tatis 23. Honeyholebreaks.com. That's a good one. I have 11 more of these bronze packs after these ones. All right, Toddy on the first one. Second one, pack 61. 61 for my guy Fred. It's another mag. Oh, this is a Diamond Icons, Fred. Wow, Fred's coming up. Diamond Icons. Whoop. 22 of 25. How about Mark McGwire? Mark McGwire on the Diamond Icons. Look at that for 2 bronze honey packs. Mark McGwire, 22 of 25. Fernando Tatis Jr., 23 of 25. Not bad for 2 bronze honey packs, Fred. Not bad at all. Tatis and the Big Mac. 22 of 25, 23 of 25. I have 11 of these bronze honey packs left. 11 left. Toddy to 25. McGuire to 25. Very well done, Fred. Nicely done, my friend. Super stoked. Good. Good, I'm glad. Those are going to Fred. Appreciate you, dude. Those are some nice ones. Good call on those numbers. Good call. Let's get a bid for Fred. Bronze packs, man. I have 11 left. $11 bronze packs left. There's still some fun stuff over on the side here that didn't fit in the bronze packs themselves, but they can be found in a bronze packs. 150 for 150 for a bronze pack. I have 11 left. Looks like San Diego is going to be in a rain delay when they get started. I mean, they're not going to start because they're in a rain delay. Appreciate you, Fred. 11 of those bronze honey packs left. You can find them on the website right here. Bronze tier honey packs, 150 for a pack. I have 11 left for you guys to choose from if you want to get a bronze pack. Those last 2, Fernando Tatis Jr. number match auto to 25 and a Mark McGwire auto to 25 out of a bronze tier honey pack. I have 11 left. Not too shabby. Bronze pack number match as well, 23. 23 pack, 23 card, 23 jersey match. There you go, man. Look at that. I don't know if that was by design because we usually I have nothing to do with packing them, but they usually pack those backwards so they don't even see, like when they grab a card they pack it backwards so they don't even see what the number is on the pack when they put it in. So typically that's just clearly coincidental. But it was a nice one. Pack 23 had a 23 of 25 number match Fernando Tatis Jr. auto. Not too bad. Not too shabby there. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's keep chipping away on this PYT on the left side. Half case of Inception, half case of Topps Chrome Black. A lot of great teams still left on this PYT. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We're down to 11 honey packs left. If you want a team in the PYT, let me know. You can grab it on the website, break 1018 for one team. Grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know. I'm happy to bundle teams together, get you a little discount to grab 2 or more teams. Just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price, make you an offer. On the right side, we got the wheel spin break, 8 boxes of football, 23 and 24, Topps and Panini. So everyone that's signed over the last 2 years is signing somewhere in this break. $89, you could spin the wheel once. Whatever team it lands on, that's your team. For $99, you can spin it twice. You keep one team, you put the other one back on the wheel. Or for $190, you could spin the wheel 3 times and keep 2 teams. So that brings it down to $95 per team. A little cheaper than that spin 2, keep 1, but you get 2 teams. And at the end of this wheel, once every team is accounted for, when we run the break, we're also going to spin the wheel one more time with all teams on the wheel. And whatever team it lands on, that team, whoever owns that team, is going to receive a free box of 2024 Panini Clearly Donruss. We pulled 1 of 1 downtowns out of that box. We pulled 1 of 1 rated rookie autos out of that box. Clearly Donruss has been very good to us so far in 2024. We're giving a box away for free at the end of this break. As long as you have a team in this break, you have a chance to win a free box. So if you want to get a wheel spin going, $89 is the cheapest way in. You get a wheel spin, get a team. If it ends up we spin again at the end when all the teams go back on the wheel, if we spin and land on your team, you win a free box of Clearly Donruss. So if you want to get some wheel spins going, that is available there as well. It is a release day. We do have one last case of Topps Dynasty Baseball. Big boy box, $2,000 box, 5 boxes in the case. I've got 5 spots left in our last hit draft. So again, everyone's just paying like they would for a box, but instead of you just buy a box and I open it and you get that card inside, we're going to open all 5 boxes in the case. We're going to lay them all out on the table. And then we're going to do a randomizer of these 5 names. Once we have the 5 names, we'll do a randomizer. Everyone will get in, we randomize the list, and then we get a new order of the names 1 through 5, and then in that order, they pick which card they want out of that case. So it's a hit draft. If you end up with the number 1 pick, you get to choose whatever card you want out of that entire case. So if you want a spot in there, and in that one, that is break 1024, 1024 on the website for a full case of Dynasty. It is the very last 5 boxes of Dynasty in the entire company. All the shops are sold out, and I've got 1 case left right here. So if you want in on the Dynasty, this is the last place to get it here with Honey Hole in this full case hit draft. 1024. Once we get some names going, I think this is going to pick up pretty quickly. We just got to get some spots filled here. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 3:30. I already reset the Instagram, so we are good through the rest of the show. I am here for another 2.5 hours, and then I'll be out of here for my weekend. I'm going to a card show tomorrow. Card show in town tomorrow. I'm going to check out some stuff, see what they got. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Final case of Dynasty. We had 2 already. First case, we hit a 1/1 Jason Dominguez Nike swoosh auto, a Jackson Churia to 5, and a Yamamoto redemption to 5. Case 2, we hit a Jackson Merrill patch auto to 10. What up, Bestie? What's up, Vincent? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Oh, the movie with Project Hail Mary. Oh, March of next year? Jeez. One case left of Dynasty. It's your last chance to get in if you want to get in on some Dynasty. Personal queue is open. We got that brand new Topps Chrome UFC today. I've got hobby boxes and Breakers Delight boxes in the shop. Hobby $275, Breakers Delight $295. There will be a buyback program on Topps Chrome UFC. I also only have 2 boxes left of WWE Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. There is a buyback program going on with Tiffany Stratton and Jey Uso cards. That buyback program ends on the 4th of July, which is a week from today. Fourth of July is a week from today. Yeah, it is. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There are 3 baseball games that we're supposed to be starting right now, and they all say they're rain delayed in the top of the first inning. Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, and Detroit, all in the Midwest. Well, the San Diego game wasn't supposed to start until 4:10. I guess they just know it's going to be in rain delay. Pittsburgh and the Mets are supposed to start right now. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Marvel, X-Men, Disney. It's all in the shop. We have 11 bronze honey packs left after Fred grabbed 2. Grab some good ones, man. Tatis auto to 25 and a Mark McGwire auto to 25 in his 2 bronze packs. If you want a bronze honey pack, It's a mystery pack. They are available for $150 on the shop. I have 11 left. I have 11 left. Excuse me. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 3:40. I got 2 hours left with y'all. Ready to have some fun. It's a Friday. Let's get some more of those bronze packs going. Get this case break at Dynasty going. Five spots here. Last case of Dynasty. HoneyholeBreaks.com. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Matt? We're down to 11 bronze honey packs left. Last case of Topps Dynasty Baseball. Brand new release today of the Topps Chrome UFC. Hobby and Breaker's Delight. I got both of them in the shop. Personals are available. I got a restock on some select WNBA to chase some Caitlin Clark rookies. Little restock select basketball, select football as well. What was that one? That was H2. Select H2 football? Oh, select H2 basketball. Chuck, I got Popeyes on the way. Friday night chicken. There we go. Popeyes. That sounds good. I got Popeyes on the way home. I might get some Popeyes. Usually a Raising Cane's kind of guy. The line is always way shorter at Popeyes, though. I think I got some blue aprons I gotta make, though. I got like chorizo enchiladas. Buy one, get one on chicken sandwiches on DoorDash? Oh, well, okay then. We don't have a Cane's, but they're building one nearby. I like Raising Cane's. I like the sauce. Never had it. Hot take, Raising Cane's is not good. You're entitled to your opinion. I like their fries. Crinkle cut fries. What time you going to start opening stuff? As soon as someone buys something, Liam. But you could always rewind because I've opened several things. As you see all these cards on the wall, you could rewind on YouTube. Go back to, I don't know, the start of the show. What's up, Chris? How we doing, brother? Monster break. I've done 2 already, Chris. Look. Churio to 5. Merrill to 10. I don't know why they chose that picture of Merrill. Yamamoto, that'll be to 5. My personal favorite, Chipper Jones, 9 of 10. You want to buy my Angels cards? Nope. No, I don't. For Jacob only, we got Arenado to 10, if Jacob's still watching. Arenado to 10 and Mason Wynn to 10, because that's always fun. My PC is about as big as I want it to be at this point. Unless you have like a really nice Trout, O'Hoppe, or Neto. Rookie. I mean, not Trout, but O'Hoppe or Neto rookie. And it has to be an auto. I only do autos. My PC is Angels rookies and autos. I know you're Shanuel, but I already have one of those actually. Ohtani to 299, not auto. No, you don't. Does an Ohtani auto to 299 even exist? Relic. Nah, I'll pass. I only do autos. My entire PC is autos. Not in order. honeyholebreaks.com. We got one last case of Dynasty. I'm down to 11 bronze honey packs left. Fred just opened 2 a bit ago. Hit a Fernando Tatis Jr. auto to 25 and a Mark McGwire auto to 25 in those 2 honey packs. I have 11 left of those bronze honey packs. There are still some things in this box over here that did not fit in the packs themselves that I would like to get into. Still a couple things over there I'd like to show you. But plenty more in those honey packs. Bronze honey packs available on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. $150. They're right. Oh, I gotta show that screen, I guess. Right here, bronze honey packs, $150. I have 11 left. Auto to 25 is bronze. 2 of them. He got 2 of them. Tatis and Mark McGwire. Mark McGwire was out of Diamond Icons. That was a big boy box. Tatis was a number match too. It was 23 of 25 on the Tatis. So that's a number match auto to 25. Some's in these bronze honey packs, man. Don't sleep on the bronze ones. That seems more silverish. I know. Hey, there's definitely some big winners in the bronze packs. Definitely some big winners in the bronze pack. I don't even remember. I mean, at this point, I super don't remember, but I don't even remember what everything was in. What was all in there? Excuse me. 11 left. If anybody wants to find out. $150. What are we? 1650 away? I've never seen the top of your head. Oh yeah, I'm bald. What's up, Devils? honeyholebreaks.com. We have 11 bronze honey packs left. And then we are out of them, man. And maybe we'll do it again sometime. But that was fun. We like putting those together. Plenty of teams left in this PYT. We can put some deals together. Again, if you want a team in the PYT, excuse me, on the left side of the screen here, you can grab the team at the listed price. You'll get every card from that team. So we open 10 boxes of baseball cards, 4 boxes of 24 Inception, 6 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black. That is a half case of both products. Half case of both products. You'll get every card for your team at the listed price. You can grab your team right now on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 1018. If you want multiple teams, if you're interested in multiple teams that are still available here, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Any chat you're in, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. Let me know what team you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. Bundle multiple teams. I will get you a discount price. If you already have a team in this break and you would like to add a second team, let me know as well. I'm happy to put a deal together for you to get a discount on a second team in the break since you already have one. So let me know if there are any teams you are interested in here. We still have the Yankees or the big dogs on the board with the Orioles. Reds are there at 159. I have the Cubbies at 99 bucks. I think the Cubbies are a steal there at 99 bucks. Absolute steal for the Cubs at 99. But you can get it a little cheaper if you bundle it together with another team. honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1018. On the right side, we have a 8-box football multi-year break on the wheel. 2024 and 2023 product. Topps and Panini, which means everyone signed somewhere. There's going to be rookie CJ Strouds. Rookie CJ Stroud autos are possible. Same thing with Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. So you could spin the wheel. You spin the wheel once for $89. You spin the wheel once, whatever team it lands on, that's your team. You get every card for that team. For $99, you could spin the wheel twice. You see 2 teams, and you tell me which one you are keeping out of those 2 teams. Or for $190, you could spin the wheel 3 times, and you keep 2 of the teams. Brings it down to $95 per team, and you get that extra spin in there. So if you guys want to spin the wheel, you can. That is break 1020, and added bonus there. When that wheel finishes, we are also going to give away a free box of 2024 Panini Clearly Donruss. We're giving away a free box of Clearly when that break fills. So once all the teams are off the board, we'll put all the teams back on the board. Spin the wheel once, whatever team it lands on there, whoever owns that team is getting a free box of Clearly Donruss. So honeyholebreaks.com, 89 to spin it once, 99 spin it twice and keep 1, 190 to spin it 3 times and keep 2. honeyholebreaks.com. No baseball is on because it's raining everywhere. It's raining everywhere. Rain delay, rain delay, rain delay. Boom, boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Got a brand new release today. Topps Chrome UFC. Tigers in a delay. Yep. Topps Chrome UFC Hobby and Breakers Delight out today. 2 autos in both. There will be a buyback program. Boom, boom. Hi, Clark. Honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of great teams left in this PYT. We got that wheel spin. We still have our last case of Topps Dynasty in that hit draft ready to go. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep the fun going, man. It is just about 4 o'clock. I'm here for another 2 hours. I do have a break of the new Topps Chrome UFC. 3 boxes of the Breaker's Delight. It is a random weight class break. You get every card from a weight class here for $95. So if you want to get in on that one and have some fun, a little cheaper entry, $95 there. You'll get every card from a division. You end up with like the heavyweight division. You got a shot at some John Jones and Tom Aspinall autos. End up with the featherweight division. You could end up with somebody like Max Holloway, Conor McGregor. Lots and lots and lots of options on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Like I said, I'm down to 11 of those bronze honey packs. We just pulled 2 different autos to 25 out of the last 2 bronze packs. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Mark McGwire. Autos to 25 in those bronze packs. I have 11 left. Just 11 bronze packs left. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We've got 11 bronze honey packs left, and that will be all of the honey packs. Who are your 2 World Series teams this year? I'm going to go with the Dodgers. Just, I don't have any faith in the Padres actually doing anything when it comes to postseason. I mean, a lot can change at the trade deadline. So, like, we're not locked in. Like, I'm not locked in with, you know, who's on what team until we see the trade deadline. But right now, I would say the Dodgers and the Tigers are good, but, like, I don't know if they're good enough to go to the World Series. You got the Yankees, of course. Who are the Yankees? Astros or the Astros, like, yeah, I just don't see the Tigers as good as like Scooble is. I just don't see the Tigers being the team that's gonna like run the American League. It's kind of like one of those Mariners situation. Right. It's like one of those old Mariners situations where like the Mariners were like incredible. They won like 115 games. Did I think they were good enough to win the World Series? No. Like they just didn't have all the pieces. They like won the, like, if that makes any sense. Like they just didn't have the pieces. Like Tigers have the best record in baseball, tied with the Dodgers. Is that sustainable into October? I don't know. What up, Mikey? Tigers are probably gonna run away with that division unless they slump, because the Guardians are literally a half game over 500 and that's it. You can't win a World Series with 2 of your 5 games being bullpen starts. Exactly, and I don't think their lineup is tough enough to like bail them out, you know. Like there's nobody in that Tigers lineup that strikes fear into a pitcher, right? Dodgers, you got Ohtani and Freddie and Mookie. Yankees have Judge, you know. Tigers have Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson. You're gonna have some big names coming at the deadline. I think, yeah, exactly, and that's why I'm saying like I can't figure out. You know, it's hard to say for sure who would be in the World Series when we still have to go through the whole thing of like what players are moving where at the deadline. Yeah, exactly. The Angels only need to win 24 more games this season to have a better record than last year. HoneyHoleBreaks.com personal queue is open. Baseball, PYT, a lot of great teams still on the board here. Let's put some deals together, get some teams off here. Chip away at this thing. We still got some big ones. The Yankees are still on the board. What's up, Clark? Yankees are still on the board. Orioles still on the board. Reds. I like the Cubs. Imanaga and PCA. I'd like to hit a nice PCA out of Dynasty. Is Kev in on Dynasty? I don't think so. Monday. All-star votes for the finalists resumes on Monday.